my neighbors are wilding out, so I turned my mic down so it wouldn't get my PNG tuber so much, but I might be a little too quiet, I'm not sure. But if I turn it up, y'all will hear the music in the background. At least my PNG tuber does. Maybe it doesn't pick up on OBS because of my thing. Also, hi AK, hi Charmy. Because of my noise gate. Also, sorry I took a little extra time. I was adding the things that I wanted to buy to Thrones so that I don't buy them, except 2 of them were already on there, but actually, I need to open that again. I'm gonna change my icon too. Found another. I don't really have one to change it to though, do I? Pay my bills, continue to turn up on bills. I guess I make it furry, yeah. I tried to get verified even though I don't know what that means. I was going to put the one I wanted the most featured. Yeah. I found another. Okay, I should draw something. Oh, wait, no, I should post that I'm streaming because I'm hoping I have time. Taking the rest of the night off from studying. So we pray that my mental health stays with it long enough for me to stream. We pray. I'm also listening to this playlist because I got a little anxious, and so I was like, let me listen to my grounding playlist. Don't think you do, so you and me are through. I don't like how this picture looks, but I guess I'll use it for the thing. The challenge will be making this not look like complete shit. Automobiles, give me fame, automobiles if you do. Don't think you do. How's everyone's week been? Because mine's been eventful and awful. What's not like last week's, but in a different way. Hold on. Let's see if I. Oh, I need to move the link. That's what I need to do. Find this. What am I gonna do? Not to be honest. I can do. Oh, I'm gonna steal you from him. Stream. Oh, art stream. Find this. I just finished my midterm, which took me a long time to study for, but I got 99%, so. Alone. What was I gonna do? Oh, I got distracted by Discord. Very good. Oh, wait, I was gonna make it so that I could do this at work. Hold on, I need to get there's like a code I need for PostSeaburb so I can use it at work. Hold on. Tumblr. That seems right. And then change this because the default is always not right. Save. I should have stream on the picture. Okay, hold on. Oh, let me turn down the sensitivity on my PNG tuber. Let's see, which one is it? It doesn't look like it's picking anything up too much. I think maybe if I just move that part. Yeah. Okay. I'm just realizing I also may have never. Oh, you just threw a ball of yarn. Oh, not the ball of yarn. Okay, let me open that as well. Let me draw. Right. Where am I gonna fit that? I think I have one on my iPad too that I didn't finish. I opened way too many art fights, or I started too many art fights. Now I shall think about it. I have to save this now, damn it. I feel like RFA went by fast this year. It did, but it's because I had so much shit to do, man. Also, hi Glenbat. Yeah, I had so much shit to do that I mean, I did quite a few, but yeah, I didn't get to focus on it. I guess I never get to focus on it. If I'm being real with you. Okay, so let me post that. Now, the code. How do you get this code so you can... There you go. Settings page of the client you're connecting to. Wait, how does this work? Connect to PostSeaburb client over the internet. There's if I want you and Mr. Lavoisier. Not the. Oh, you gonna come in just like this? Okay. Hold on. I guess I'll do this first. Okay. Nya, 1, 2, 3, nya, arigato. There you go. Where's my math book? I need to look at something and see if I can get it to work on this. Girlfriend, because I had gotten PostSeaburb on here. Girlfriend. I feel like this thing is filthy. What do you mean the password's wrong? Okay, oops. Okay. PostSeaburb. Wait, actually, no, I need to go to Discord. Settings. Is that what I want? How do I even do the host part? I don't even know how to do that. Change settings will require you to port default. Okay. Okay. Test failed. Okay, so maybe I need. I'll copy this one. It's always weird using two computers at once. Test failed, huh? I don't know how to do this, damn it! Proxy. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Okay. Why is it doing that? Do I have two of them open? I do. Okay. Alright, that should be everything, right? Could be extra and post it on, like, IG and stuff. Keep getting these stupid fake messages, and then yeah, I got a really good thing on my exam, and I'm rewarding myself by not fucking studying. I am so tired of studying. Okay, hold on. What was I about to do? Instagram. Not this Instagram. Me, I'm not this one. Hey, just J Arts. I wanted to call you Jay Z for some reason. I don't know why. The Z at the end, the word art just disappeared, bro. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. Burn it up. We're trading pallets for pixels. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm still setting up a little bit. Let me give you a shout out. Just J Arts. Hi, Big Mocha D. Makes me want a mocha, a white chocolate mocha. Shout out Just J Arts. Please stop thinking Just Jay Z. Jesus, brain. Alright, you're doing art. If you would like to, you may show us what you were working on. Here, I'm gonna take my headset off for a minute and finish up this. But yeah, go ahead and post what if any art you want to share, and we'll put it up on screen and look at it in a second. One second, I am trying to upload. Hi, Misha. Misha, what day is it? Did you just wake up? Yeah, you just woke up, probably. Why are you not uploading? Okay. Oh, hold on. Hey Syrups! I just realized that I did not capture the full word stream when I took a picture of this for IG and whatever the fuck, TikTok. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm in your debt for a year. Oh, I did an attack on Dream Nightmares. Oh! That's me drinking water. Okay, oh god, where did this go? Where was this? This was here? Okay. Let us take a look. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, we got a dynamic shot here with some really cool, like, light effects. Hold on. Sorry for all the hold-ons. Also, hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. I want to change my username soon. But here are some of my finished art. You can also call me Mav, but that won't be part of the new username because I'm a chaotic being. Let's see. This is not done yet. This is done. Yeah, I'm gonna close this one because I don't really need to have this open right now. There's no way I can fix my battle ratio this year. Really? I didn't get attacked a whole lot, so I didn't have to worry too much. I just kind of picked whatever I wanted to work on. This is finished. These are some attacks I did. This one and this one. And then we're working on this right now, which I hate, but I love the character, and I'm just trying to... Thank you! I'm trying to get the ones I started done, if possible. I don't think I uploaded that one that's just uncolored, but I'll look. And then there's one that I cannot find that I had started. For the War scene was really pretty. Oh, sorry, let me leave it up so you can look at it a little bit more. Where is it? That was actually... Oh, there's this one. This one was a birthday present for my friend Ube. Ube Otterpop. Hi Zero. I made the mistake of having a handful of simply shaped easy characters to draw, which attracts a lot of point seekers. Oh, valid. I mean, I didn't plan on revenging every single person. I did not go in there with that mindset, so I just drew characters I liked, and maybe a couple for friends. Uh. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait, what was I gonna... I mean, I could apply for this other job, but I don't want to. My only goal was to have more attacks and then defenses, so we got the W. Okay, hold on. Wait, I forgot what we were doing. We were looking at this. Okay, this belongs to Just J Arts, and I didn't leave it up long enough because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, let me do my introduction real quick because I didn't do that. I love the shading. The color palette on this is really lovely. Oh my god, they got little rabbit teeth. Little, well, it's a mouse, but you know what I mean. I call them rabbit teeth. Overbite? No. It's an overbite, but like it's just when the front two overbite. Adorable. Also, I love this lighting effect. It's very cool. I haven't attempted to do a lighting effect like this in a really long time. Also, the action lines is very dynamic. Like the sense of like falling is really cool. Sorry. I'm just, sometimes my brain takes a minute to load when I'm looking at pictures, so I'm just like looking over these shadows. I like this color used for the, I don't know, it might have been an overlay layer, but I like the color used for the skin because it really matches everything. And that's usually one of my problems, is when I do a background, it's hard to match all the colors together. You really push the effect, it looks really cool. But the character also just looks like they have a nice color palette as well. And I think you utilized it well in the background. Here, let me shout you out again because I feel like it's been a second and more people have come in. Just J. Alright, so if I could spell it. There we go. Go check out Jay if you like this picture, which it is beautiful. Always striving for an above 50% battle ratio. No, I didn't care. I didn't care about that. I knew that would be too much for me, you know? I've got like, how many pictures did I get done? And not everyone I fought like revenged me either, and I didn't, so I didn't care. I was like, that's not what it's about. It's about drawing pretty characters, in my opinion. I feel like you're gonna stress yourself out if you do that. And I already have enough stress in my life. I'm not raising my blood pressure just for some art game. Absolutely not. Okay, I love drawing pretty characters. Yeah. How many did I do? I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, does it count all of them? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 6 attacks this year. That's all I've done for this entire month. And we're hopefully gonna get to 7, maybe 8 if I finish the one that's on my iPad. Maybe 9 if I feeling real frisky. But yeah, we're just chilling. I did try to revenge 1 or 2 people that were like smaller artists, but other than that, I didn't care, man. I don't fucking care. I need to find the reference to this character, that's what I need. I'm also having anxiety, which is so annoying. I have a bunch of things open. There it is. This is the character, which I don't know, I just love their design. I think it's really cool. But the way I drew the face is so funky, so I gotta... Let's do this. She's got like too much forehead. Like, there's a few strange things in the reference that I think I took over to my version that I want to change. Let's duplicate. Okay, if you don't let me... There we go. Okay, I don't want to do too much, just a little bit. Oh, wait, maybe move it over as well. Okay, hold on, wait. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that, because it's taking the eyebrow with it, and I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a few people I want to revenge, but getting to them all and the people I wanted to attack would be impossible. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, there is always next year. And then after this, like tomorrow I need to work on some commissions. Oh, also I have to deal with getting sued and therapy. So tomorrow's gonna be kind of busy. But hopefully I can at least make some time to stream. Yeah, I'm telling you, this week has been a week. Not in a good way at all, but it's been a week. But I'm making it. At least I got sued. Yeah, for credit card debt. Because I didn't pay them because I was like, I don't have any money, and I called y'all and you didn't want my $20 to $30 a month. You're like, that's not enough, so what am I to do, bruh? What do you want from me? I can make small, impossibly small payments, but I'm gonna see if I should just file bankruptcy because that's what I wanted to do last year, but the my grandma and the lawyer lady said I didn't have enough debt for that. And honest to God, they are suing me over $5,000, which isn't that much. I feel like the fee for suing me is going to cost them more than that. I think they're just being petty at this point. And then, what was I going to say? And then my total debt wasn't enough because apparently it's not worth it to file bankruptcy unless you have like 50K in debt, and I'm not there. So I was just like, oh. But now I'm like, bitch, we may need to revisit that idea. Alright? Like, mostly, I didn't care, but mostly the reason I care is because they can freeze my income. Okay, sorry about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's chump change for them. So that's why I was like, literally, this is like the legal fees to sue me probably are more than this, dude. So I'll see what the lawyer lady says and how to respond if I do respond, etc., etc. I don't want to go to the courthouse. I may have to go to the courthouse. I don't know. But actually, no, it's not the courthouse I thought I was going to have to go to. I can go to the... I don't have to go to the one that I would have to go to change my name. I can go to a closer one, I think. Do I have to go to that really far away one to change my name? I'll have to look. I wonder if I could just go to the one down the street. That'd be awesome. Definitely mention that you called and offered smaller payments because they were the ones that didn't accept it. I didn't do it to all of them, and the one that sued me is not one of the ones I did it to. I did it to one. I didn't do it to these. Well, these were like two companies and they merged together anyway. But yeah, I don't think I did anyway. It's possible I could have for I don't remember, but I could have for Discover, but Discover merged with Capital One, so now both of those are together. But what they're suing me for is not the full amount, or even for either of them, I don't think. So I don't know where this number came from. It's kind of a random number. I'd have to look back at my old like files and notes and pieces of paper and shit, but I'm just like, I feel like that wasn't one of the numbers. But anyway, that's so fun, and like I will tell y'all how to resolve such an issue once I figure it out. But I totally had a panic attack when I was served papers. I mean, I kind of had expected it, so I wouldn't have answered the door, but I wasn't the one that answered the door. And then I heard my name and I was like, okay, what's happening? But I don't answer the door to strange men, so I definitely wouldn't have answered the door. Owie. Yeah, in retrospect, I should have tried to pay, done a smaller, like a very small payment, amount with the other ones, but my problem is every time I talked to them, they would coerce me into spending more money than I had. Then the time would come and I wouldn't have the money to pay them. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop answering at this point. This isn't helping either of us. I don't know. They'll show up every day and pest you like crazy, but just deal with it, I guess. I also want a car so bad. I have so many thoughts right now. I'm like, there were things I was going to save for, but if I file for bankruptcy, I'm gonna have to spend a chunk of money. Not as much as 5,000, hopefully. But I would have to spend a chunk of money. Luckily, I did. Well, luckily or unluckily, I had finally saved a little bit of money. Luckily or unluckily, because it's about to leave me either way, I'm sure. I'm so sad, dude. I'm like, I was finally getting a hang of my finances. Because it's not like I was planning on never paying them. I was just like, oh, I'm going to save up a lump sum and then pay them. But I just couldn't save this entire, what, it's been a year, I think, since I stopped paying them, maybe? Maybe. If that long. But they don't want you to wait to pay them a lump sum, they just want you to make payments. Decent payments too, like over $100 type payments, and I'm like, I don't have that, actually. Like, genuinely honest to God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fun. Although apparently it's not hard to get a car after filing for bankruptcy. I know renting's hard though. It's unfortunate. I guess I could live in a dorm if I can't rent. I don't think the dorm cares about my record. Well, more reason to work on the scholarships. Ugly as a lullaby. And then I'm getting tired, but yesterday I think I got served the papers, and then later in the day I saw an altercation on the train, and then on top of that, what else happened? Oh, I came home on the train real late for the first time, which like wasn't that scary. There were some homeless people sleeping on the train, but other than that, it wasn't that scary. I will avoid going on the train that late now, though. It wasn't even that late when I saw the altercation, though, honest to God. It was still bright out. I just keep thinking about how, like, the guy, when I saw him walk past, I was like, he looks scary, but not that scary. Like, I was, like, only moderately intimidated. And I'm pretty sure he hit somebody. So I was like, maybe I should have been more intimidated. I just tried not to make eye contact with him. Oh, damn it, I am getting sleepy. I only had, maybe 2 cups of coffee? Oh no, I didn't finish the second cup, did I? I did finish the second cup. Oh, jeez. I kinda was hoping I hadn't. Then I could make an excuse to have more, but I mean, I might still. I've been having a lot of coffee. And I had a double espresso last night and didn't use any of the energy because I just went to bed because I was depressed. So, I feel like I owe myself a little extra caffeine. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm still debating buying those little marker things for myself as a prize for doing so well in the midterm, but I don't know. Doing well in the midterm doesn't directly pay me, so... Excuse me. I just don't know if the two things are comparable enough to warrant a reward, but... I don't know why I want fucking markers anyway. Excuse me, that's just how I am. I've been wanting some highlighters, and I remembered them, and I was like, ooh, highlighters. Plus, I've been writing my notes on paper. When I'm reviewing them, I write them on paper, which takes fucking forever. So I'm glad I don't do them during the first read. I had to stop doing that shit last year. I was like, earlier this year, on those. I was like, I have not got time to sit here and handwrite all this. So if at all possible, I'll just copy and paste. But for this book, I have to type stuff up. So. It's happened twice. Otherwise, the accounting class has not been so bad. Like, I hate it, and I'm tired as fuck, don't get me wrong. But as I don't hate the concept of accounting, I hate how fast the class is because it's a summer class. I'm trying to decide if I should apply to this other job I could apply for at the school, and I'm just like, I don't have time, dude. I don't think I have the time and the strength. My therapist told me not to get another job, so technically I shouldn't do that. I should just work harder on this job, but this job takes up a lot of time. Like, streaming takes, like, I love it, don't get me wrong, but it takes up a lot of time. And so it makes it difficult sometimes. And it takes up emotional energy because I have to be in a relatively good mood to stream. And for it to be a good stream, you know? Like, that's what I blame it on. I don't blame it on chance or anything. I literally blame it on how good was my mood that day. You know, because I just kind of have that correlation of, oh, if I'm in a good mood, stream will go well. If I can stay in a good mood for long enough, stream will go well eventually. An ad is about to start. Like, if I've got good energy levels and I'm feeling talkative and upbeat, yeah, we'll have a good stream. Because it is kind of like entertainment industry performance stuff. But it's also like, it's different in the way of like, it doesn't entirely just depend on your performance, but it's the same in the way that if you're doing a bad job, like, you'll reap less of a reward than if you were doing a good job, regardless of how chance is going. I don't know why I went for this weird hand pose, but I'm gonna stick with it because I don't try a lot of different hand poses enough anyway. Okay. And then if I get a little too tired of drawing, which I'm not tired of drawing, I'm just fucking tired right now. If I get tired of drawing, maybe we'll play Elden Ring or something. I'll try to be brave and, you know, play it on stream, but I keep being scared of playing games on stream. I don't want to disappoint everyone with how bad I am in the games. Yeah, I was actually really scared yesterday when that screaming match happened on the train. Oh, especially because I assumed by how that guy was walking he had a weapon, which didn't initially scare me until there was screaming involved, and then I was like, So I was like, I ain't trying to catch no strays, so I kind of kept an eye on the situation and got off the train at the next stop. But that was not chill. That was not chill time. and I had to calm down at the coffee shop. Luckily, it was like near where I go all the time. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go to the coffee shop and chill out for a minute. Especially I didn't want to like wait to go home because my stop was going to be the next stop, and I was like, I don't want this crazy motherfucker knowing where I'm living. Just in case he happens to get off at the stop at the same time, I'm good. La la la, la la la. Overall, I think I've handled yesterday pretty well. Like, I didn't like. I wanted to crash out, but I didn't crash out. I was able to self-soothe every time. Somehow, I don't really know how I did it, but somehow. I was just like, alright, suck it up, we gotta do something about this now. Hey, what was that? Okay. Why I messed up? I just realized I'm pretty good at playing it cool for the most part. I don't seem like it because I have so much anxiety. But like for the amount of anxiety I feel, I think I'm pretty alright at playing it cool. Felt very like proud of myself for making it home, even though I made it home late because I stayed at the coffee shop for a bit. I was attempting to study, but studying wasn't working yesterday. It just doesn't work some days. I have studied for 20 hours for the week already. Oh, duh. It just, right? Like, ugh. Horrifying. It's one class, dude. I'm so glad I've already done, like, fall and spring semester. Otherwise, I would think I couldn't do school because of this one class. Summer classes are no joke. It might be one class, but good God. Did I tell my coworkers that they did the midterm and I did well? I don't think so. I'm gonna get dressed and head out. Have a good evening and stream. Bye, Misha. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and I've been trying to talk in a lower voice, but I don't think I've tried all stream yet. It's hard not being adorable, honestly. It's really hard. I get really anxious talking in a lower voice around people, and so I don't do it, but for passing purposes, I probably should start trying to get more comfortable doing it. That reminds me, I needed to call, I guess I'll do it tomorrow or next week. Needed to call about, getting tea again. What is it, Toby? Was that you? No, don't look at me like that. Are you hungry? The fuck? I'm trying to remember if he has food. I don't think I fed them yet today, so maybe not. The amount that they get through food is like so random to me, because like sometimes it's once a day, sometimes it's twice a day. It just doesn't make any sense. It just depends on their mood, I guess. I think about it. Where's Gigi? Yeah, he's curled up in his bed. I should get up and see if he has food. I just am so tired. think if I get up, I'm going to make coffee for sure. I just don't know if I should. And so yeah, see. Coffee's been making me feel jittery a little bit sometimes, which is weird for me. It doesn't usually do that, but I also have been finding my hands shaking. Okay, they're not shaking right now, really. Let me relax them a little bit more, actually. They're shaking a little bit, but not as bad as they can. So yeah. Did anything else? Oh, I don't know if I told you guys that already or not, but let me go make sure this cat has food real quick. Do we have an ad? Oh, we are going through an ad. Okay, perfect. We're back. Alright, I'm back. Toby. I let you know. Okay. Always love you the same. Oh, I did make more coffee, and they were out of food. Toby was hungry. I don't think Gigi was, but Toby was hungry. When Gigi's hungry, he starts knocking shit over. God forbid I try to go to sleep and he's hungry. Oh my god. Which is valid, you know. So I don't hold it against him when he does that. I'm like, you know what? Good on you. Because my ass did not remember. If somebody made you believe you're special, I'll always love you the same. You're with us. So perfect. You are so special. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. Not enough time for any of them. I really gotta start, like, dividing things up into better time slots, I guess I should say. Like, I gotta be like, okay, I want to do this, but I'm only gonna do it for an hour or two. And then I'm gonna do this for an hour or two, and then I'm gonna do this for an hour or two. And that way I'll have gotten everything I wanted done, but I wouldn't have hyperfocused. But hyperfocus is so good, it's such a good addiction. It feels great to hyperfocus on something for like 6 hours straight, and then totally burn yourself out on it and never want to look at it again. Hey! Gigi! What? I don't know what he wants now. No, I'm not good. I was fine. I look good. You can touch my back. Wish you could. I look fine. I'm trying to. Hold on. Your opinion is irrelevant. I was going to say something, but then I was like, I don't want to talk about that. It was like it's like a discussion topic, but I was like, I don't feel like going in there. I want to be head empty right now, I'm not lying. I was thinking about it and I was like, oh, I could have watched anime or something. But I was like, I want to stream so bad. I just think that 1 week of me like really like losing it really hindered my ability to stream. Which, that wasn't last week, was it? Or was that the week before? I don't remember. I'm trying to like to keep track of things now, so hopefully now I'll remember if something like that happens. No, I don't think it was last week. It was the week before for sure. Let go. I have to use this because it doesn't want to blend. Gotta use the blur tool. I don't know. Another thing about Art Fight I liked was like giving art to people that I wouldn't usually be able to give art to. That's what I like about Art Fight. I don't think it's about revenges or keeping up with anything. I think that's why some people get upset about like not getting art, because I'm just like, that's not why you should be doing it. It's like you should be, just giving away art to give away art. Not just because you expect something in return. It's not really an art trade system. Because like it's not, people aren't capable of keeping up with it as an art system, in my opinion, because that would be too much. You can't control who you're art trading. It's not sustainable. You can't control who's drawing art for you, so you can't opt out if you have too many. You can't get to everybody. Even me, who didn't like get a ton this year, I still couldn't get to everybody. I think my brain's a little fried from all the studying, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit, because like, God, that's been a lot of studying. I've gotten more comfortable leaving the house though, and I've been like studying like outside of the house at cafes and stuff, so that's been nice. Good change of scenery. The only downside is buying coffee. I shouldn't be buying any coffee. I don't always buy coffee, but it tempts me often. So I'm gonna have to work on that. That's one thing I have to work on next month. Is how to feel comfortable going out and studying without necessarily spending money. I guess if I go there often enough, they shouldn't be obligated to buy something every time. There is. Oh, I made a weird noise somehow. There's another playlist I want to listen to, but it's like it's like this. I don't know what genre that is, like Eurobeat or something. I have no idea. But I was working out to it earlier because I didn't really work out, but I went on the treadmill for a little bit. I did a little bit of running, and that's the only reason I'm in a decent mood right now. Is because I didn't really run. I did like a light jog and then some walking. But it really did wonders for my mood. Because I was not with it. And then it gave me the strength to shower. So now I'm clean and I'm in a relatively good mood. Life like I'm in the play. I really want to do line art right now, which is weird. That's out of character. I really also... Oh, I'm dying to change my username still. I haven't had time to think about it actually the past, I don't know how long. Week or two. I should at least make all the accounts for it. Probably. I've been waiting to like finalize the name for sure because I don't want to make more wasteful accounts. But I'm still like stuck on the original. It's kind of like when I name a character. I'm just stuck on the original name. And I'm just like waiting it out, see if I like it long enough, just like I did with Maverick. This is a username I'm thinking about, not a name. I've already figured out my full name, I think. That I want to change to legally, which I'm not telling y'all, but it's a little extra. Let's see. I wonder if I told my therapist. I don't remember if I told her. I don't know if I wrote it down either. I don't see it. Good babe. Okay, but where the other night? Not night. Where are the other things? Can't find it. Many times. Oh, I forgot about the checklists. I've never used checklists. Oh, that's cool. I really like this one. Actually. Hmm. But I don't like it as much as the first one still. Alright. Okay. What else do I have to work on? Yeah, I think I'm burnt out on this style just a little bit. I think I've had enough for now. Plus, I'm a little like inspired by the amount of line art that I've been seeing Perrin do. I was like, oh, maybe I should try some lines again. So when I'm like head empty and depressed, not doing lines is wonderful, I gotta say. It's definitely not like my comfort spot. I didn't shade this one enough, but it's fine. It's like very much not really shaded. Gotta keep the brainworms away though. In fear and loathing. I have that a lot when I'm drawing and I'm not like looking or doing something else while doing it is like, oh, my brain. Plus, I guess I was trying to ignore my emotions earlier too, so that's a factor as well. Emotions are kind of annoying. I think I'm just mentally tired because I've used all my brain cells. The brainworms. I'm also not distracted by doing a bunch of stuff, so that is kind of to be expected. Oh my god, the neighbor is so loud. And they're like this until like 10 o'clock when they have to shut up. What time is it now? 8? Oh, it's almost time for my meds. Shit. Bancroft. Ugh, I want to give up on this picture so bad, but I don't have time to give up on it. Don't have time to be moody. Don't have time to be moody. I've got to get it done if I want to get it done. I'll just not make it as complicated as I want it to. What the fuck are they even listening to out there? So bothered by them. There's also something I was gonna do. Ow. Oh, my meds. Okay, hold on. Let me just see those. Oh, and Gigi has taken the opportunity to get in my lap. Sorry, I had to get this. I had to grab my glove, it fell on the floor. Oh, people. I'll turn my mic down a notch or so because of the people in the pool. Yeah, people. Oh, ain't no way. Boy, ain't no way. Boy, ain't no way. Oh, GG. Don't lie. So there's no TLC from me. GG. And it's just a bad bitch. GG, I only want to pet you a little, not like 10 minutes worth. So you're on my court again. Ain't no way. Boy, ain't no way. Boy, ain't no way. I think I see what's wrong. I need to add more colors. All day. I ain't no way. Alright, you almost done, babe? We wait for GG2. What if I do this? You want to rest your paws on this armrest? That's a no. Oh, GG, I might evict you here in a moment. Sitting here doing nothing is just gonna make me sleepier, GG. Yeah, I'm gonna draw. It's hard to draw past a cat. He will get irritated because I'm not petting him and leave shortly. I don't know where to put this, but I think it needs some gold here and there. Just like I feel like the colors need to bleed a little bit more. Carry on. Oh, that's medicine time, but we already took our meds. Ooh, I hit my step goal for the day. Nice. Oh, okay, he's leaving. Okay. Someone drew Chloe, and now I really want to draw Chloe. What are you doing? What trouble are you trying to cause, huh? A keyring? Why is there just a keyring? Why is there a keyring on my desk actually? There's nothing there. No, ego. You just sit on my mouse, dude. There was this. Oh, line art. I want to do line art with the other one. Not the one on the iPad. That one might not get done. I don't lie. Mostly, I don't feel like drawing on the iPad right now. And yesterday really fucked with my mood though. Which hurts because like I was in such a good mood. I just kept having to study. Alas. Things always get in the way. Even when I didn't go to school, things would just get in the way of what I would actually want to do. It's just kind of how life works. You can't do what you want to do at all times. But it is disappointing because sometimes you've got the perfect energy for something and then you can't do it. And it's like, no. I mean, you have time to do it, you don't have the energy for it. And it's like, I don't know what the answer to something like that would be. You can't just like control your mood that well. But you can just change it at will, I assume. Being to change your your mood at will seems like a very powerful power to have, honestly. Oh, I'm also not doing any of the fun scribbly stuff. This isn't a very good scribble brush, though. That's not a good one either. Oh, that's okay, I guess. Say blind me. Oh, wait. That reminds me I should look at my phone. Yes, good always say. Just two in my head. Go away, thoughts. Okay. guess I'll clean these up for right now. Oh, this brush is annoying. Like, it's got a cool texture, but other than that, it's kind of annoying. I have to keep up the energy long enough to still want to line the other one. GG. GG, stop. GG! Stop! Why do you keep scratching right there specifically? Stop. Images of breaking all the rules cause they were only habits. Struggling to like keep a rein on my brain. I don't think that's how I wanted to say that, but yeah, keep control of my brain. I wonder if I should buy that stuff I wanted to buy. I shouldn't buy it just because I'm in that blah mood. Mm. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I decided to stop working on that one. I kind of want to work on this other one, but I don't know. I'll give it a shot, and if not, I don't know. I don't know what my backup is. I had already tried to draw this character, and like I didn't like how it came out, so maybe I'll just do a portrait. That sounds pretty good, a portrait. And I wanted to do line art, I think. I kind of need the like structure of line art right now. It's 8:30. It's my cutoff time for caffeine. Oh, hey, Friday. Da, 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 da. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes it makes it hard to sleep, but mostly it makes me wake up too early. My brain is hurting. I don't know why I don't feel like drawing iPad right now, because considering it's usually pretty easy. I don't know, my brain's just not liking it right now, so I'm just not gonna do it. Yeah, my brain's not liking a lot right now. I could use some wake up too early juice. Got a new job and it's hard to get up on time. Oh, you got a new job? Wow. Awesome. It's yeah, waking up is awful. I'm gonna have to start getting up earlier. Cause like I'll wake up early and then I'll go back to sleep, but with school I'm gonna have to start actually waking up early. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. I really should get a car, but I don't know how to do that in this moment. If I want to do the train, then I'm gonna have to like get up like I have to be on the train by like 7 or 8 o'clock. Shouldn't make it too pointy. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I don't want to draw. Maybe I want to play a game. I'm a banker. I have to pretend to be to be a real person 40 hours a week. Wow, a banker though. That sounds cool. Does it make good money like a bank teller? It's a good job, I'm pretty sure. Yep, nice. I'm sure you're not bad at pretending to be a normal person. I was gonna change playlists and see if that helped. I'm gonna just do this one. I wanted to do this one. Hi, Mystic. It's not bad. Almost took the job I was offered at a sex shop, but the bank paid better. Damn. Yeah. With the eyes, so looking at the camera. There we go. This music's helping. This music has been helping all day. I can study to this and I can work out to it. Because my brain really needs to be fucking quiet. I don't like the placement of that. Would you like that monster dingle gift wrapped versus would you like it that your check cashed or deposited? One is more fun, one pays better. I didn't think you'd like working at a sex shop actually. I was like I didn't know if that would be too awkward for you. Like one sounds more fun but also more embarrassing. I guess it just depends on how your anxiety works. Keep seeing like flashing. I don't know if it's like lightning or something in the pool. Oh. Like like someone at the pool like having something reflective. Like there's like a decent layer of separation between me and the job. Like it sits on a different part of my brain, I guess. That's good. The sea monster. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, your windows are down. Okay. I want to eat, but I shouldn't eat more. But I really want to eat more. I could have a hot dog, but I'm out of ketchup. I guess I could put cheese on it. I guess that would be acceptable. And then I might have a ketchup packet somewhere. I need to go buy some ketchup. I just forgot it at the store when I bought hot dogs. So I didn't go there for hot dogs, but the hot dogs just seemed like a good idea. You can see how this music kept me going through the day. Very energetic. Eh, I'm making a noise because I can't stop thinking about food now. Uh. You know how I feel about the eyes. Oh, this one's fucked, I just realized. Now I know this sounds out of character, but I was like, wonder what if I don't know. I was like, I could drink a little bit and stream, but I don't know if I can draw and drink at the same time. But I feel like my brain's doing the same thing it did last time, and it kind of helped. Now, should other things be helping? Yes, but they're not, so, It's kind of just like my brain won't be quiet. I'm just like, just chill out, bruh. It's like it's running not ads, but you know, like compilations of thoughts that are making me upset, but I myself am not reactively upset. But it's like the more it happens, the more it's going to make me upset. Just because of the sheer volume. Yeah, I'm just like, I could just I wanna do something to kinda relax. I think I may have overdone it. But I could play. Yeah, do I want to play a game? I'm 50-50 on the game right now. I was like, I could watch something. That's the thing, though. I feel like my brain's like antsy. I don't know if I can focus. That's a problem, right? Not being able to focus on things that are fun. I did bring it up to the rheumatologist because that was one of the questions. Like, how hard is it for you to enjoy leisure activities? And I was like, very. It is very difficult for me to enjoy leisure activities, dude. I guess I haven't considered pain being a factor right now. I haven't clued into pain at all today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't enjoy leisure activities. Hold on. My middle back is like kinda on fire. Not my mid like between my shoulder blades. Uh yeah, that's most of the pain right now. Ooh, let me check if my joints are tender. Cause I didn't realize that my joints are tender sometimes. Because I thought everyone's joints felt that way. Yes, I know, very intelligent of me. Oh my god, I think they're not tender right now. Are they swollen? Oh my god, it is look a little smaller. Looking at my wrist, because that was the easiest one for me to like kind of pay attention to. Right there is a little tender, I think, but the normal spot isn't. Oh, it's like a different spot is tender, if anything. Yeah, it's more like here near the side. But that kind of makes sense because your wrists are made of a bunch of different bones. Ow. Yeah, that's different. Okay, the left side is definitely tender. I have to do much for that one. Elbows don't feel as tender. Yeah, I didn't. Ow. Yeah, the left side is worse today for some reason. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. What was I saying before that? I'm drenched. Car isn't bad because it was barely open. Oh no! But you got drenched. That sucks. At what cost? And they were barely open. Oh my god. You should take an umbrella. So my pain's not too bad right now. I just have just the brain worms. My brain just keeps saying things that are mean. I'm just like, brain, shut up. It's crap because it was like 103 today. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But it's actually not that hot here. I think it was 98. I'm not sure though. I haven't been looking at the highs. I've just been looking at how much it is when I go outside. I fight the worms, bad worms. They are very bad worms. There was something I was thinking about though. I feel like it was in the vicinity of me thinking about drinking, but then I was like, I don't remember what the other thing was. Games, not being able to enjoy leisure activities, and something else. I have AC in my car right now, so I've had my eyes all over the times. That's awful. That is the worst. That is the worst thing. Not having AC in your car, bruh. My friend has AC in her car, but she doesn't have tinted windows, and the sheer amount of pain I was in being in her car the other day. Are you kidding me? No AC in this weather? I would die. I would die. I'd be like, you know what? I'm taking the bus. I'm just gonna take the bus. The bus is air conditioned and tinted. So you know what? I just couldn't do it. No air conditioning. But I've also realized that like the sun kind of hurts my skin now. So that's mostly why I wouldn't be able to do it. It's not the heat. The heat is like, upsetting. But the sun, I just need to pick up the temperature sensor in my car on the way home today. Let's see. If this would work. Oh my god. Oh my god, evil. What was I? I really feel like I was onto something and I don't remember what it was. But oh well. I guess I'll let it go. My brain's doing a little better with distraction. It's kind of like, do I want to incriminate myself? No. I was gonna incriminate myself with something, but I was like, no. I really want to change my username, but it's, like, I really want to, but I'm scared I'm gonna regret it. At the same time, I really want to. I don't know why, I've just been, like, hooked on this one name for the past month or so. It's a silly name, like, objectively, it's not a good name. Like, I've thought of other names that would be better because they're more normal, but I'm just like, I don't know. Did I land on one? Not really. It's still the same one I showed you. If I showed you one. I think I did. Don't say it, it's still a secret. Don't tell the masses. Don't tell the masses. Normal is for wimps. Normal is for wimps. And I'm not normal, let's be honest. But I don't know how my brain went back to this, but yeah, the sun has been hurting my skin lately. Not lately. For the past several years. But when I was a child, this didn't happen. So I'm mildly concerned about the sun hurting my skin, considering I have autoimmune issues. I'm like, that's a bad sign. That's not a good one. That's I should look into what it that means, but I don't know if I want to. That's right, I wanted to what's the word? I wanted to line this. Is there a sun allergy? I mean, I guess you could. I wouldn't tell anyone your business. You were waffling a bit on it at the time. Let me see. I don't remember what I said to you. What did I tell you? We had a very long conversation that was only somewhat related. Okay. Yeah, I saw. I asked my one very picky friend and she did not give me bad reviews on it. She gave me a B- on it, and I was like, okay, this game can't be that terrible then. Um Focus test it on the playground. Little kids are name tear down experts. I want to eat something. I wanted to maybe get a drink. I wanted to look up sun hurting your skin. Why does the sun hurt my skin now? Sun allergy. Tiny bumps that may range into raised patches. I feel like I had that as a kid. Flushing of the exposed area. Itchiness, no. Blisters or hives, no. Let me see. Because I want to know the one with the autoimmune cause. Immune system reactions to sunlight. It's not sun damage. It doesn't damage my skin, it just causes pain. Sun causes pain. Sun poisoning? That's hilarious. That's kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely had those little bumps before. Are those hives? Okay, let me see. What is the word I'm looking for? Photosensitivity, that's what the word is. Aha. I had to look up the condition I was thinking of. It can go scaly or flaking. Razor swollen skin. I don't think so. Itchy skin, no. Bumps. I've had them before. Skin discoloration, no. And a long area of your skin, you can have the following. Any symptoms: dizziness, headache, nausea, weakness, wheezing. Your body and your skin in the UV light. Wow. Okay, so since I don't have inflammation, I'm probably fine. Lights are starting to flicker. Gonna move on mobile and shut down my PC before you lose power. Okay. Uh, hmm. It could be medications, but I'm pretty sure this has been happening since before I was on any medications. But yeah, no, it doesn't cause a rash. It just hurts. Okay, photosensitivity reactions happen within minutes of UV exposure. Oh. I have to keep that in mind. Hey, Jeannie. Let me see, because it's not really like. Hold on. Hmm. Does it hurt like it feels like it's pulling maybe, or is it more itchy? Not pulling, sorry, stretching. I think some medications, vitamin balances cause sensitivity. They do, but as I said, I think I've had this since before I was on any medications. It could be a vitamin imbalance though. But I don't have itchiness. It's like, I'm trying to think how to describe it. I'm trying to think of how to describe it in relation to heat, because I don't know if it feels like the same as heat. It's definitely not itchy though. It's like pain. It's like a blistery type of pain. I don't stay in the sun for large quantities of time, to be fair, but like I haven't stayed out in it long enough to know something's gonna happen. Not since I got sunburned that one time. Now that I think about it, at that time it was not hurting that bad, like the sun. But like right now, the sun hurts a lot. It's like it's so hot and so strong on a sunny day, bruh. It's painful. Like, as I said, the heat, like it was like 90, what was it, 92 the other day, and in the shade, the heat was like only mildly uncomfortable to me. But the sun, bruh, oh. Like as I said, just being in my friend's car the other day with the sun, it was like it felt like it was burning me. I don't know how else to say that. What kind of pain is burning? Yeah, I guess it is like when something is too hot. Let me think. I'm trying to think of holding a very hot cup. Yeah, it kind of felt like a burning. Uh, but my skin doesn't discolor. Red, purple, brown, or darker than your natural skin tone. No, I don't think so. I have gotten a tan. That's about it. Um, I don't have on a patch of skin. None of these symptoms happen. As I said, except the bumps. I've definitely had random hives before. Toxic reactions. These cause discoloration. Okay. Photoallergic reactions cause bumps or hives. Even on parts here that weren't appeared in the sun. Okay. Sometimes take 3 days after exposure to appear? Really? Huh. Hold on. Have you ever used gel polish? If the light from that hurts you, you may have a UV sensitivity, which would go along with an immune disease. Oh, I have used gel. Wait. I've used gel nail polish, but not directly on my nails. I have a UV lamp though. That is a good idea. I could put my hand under it and be like, does this hurt? That is an excellent idea. Also, I'm hungry, so I might go to the kitchen for a minute. Okay. What was I thinking? The UV light, I could grab that. I don't know if I feel like it though. Like, do I feel like possibly being in pain right now? No, let's not flare anything up. But, be right back.
Dan Jensen just rated with 21 viewers.
Hello. Hi. Oh gosh, hi Gigi. Wait, the ad break just started. Hello. Um. da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi Akamaru. Thank you for the shouting out Caden Charmy. Hi Perrin. Gigi, what are you doing? Hello everyone, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. My cat. What are you doing? My cat Gigi is being in the way. Hold on. Gigi, don't sit there. Let's see. Here is some of my finished art. How was your stream, Caden? You're playing Super Mario World. I don't know if I remember which one that is. Like, I don't remember how old that one is. Okay, that's finished. That's finished. This is almost finished. I finished. That was an art fight, and this is an art fight, and an art fight is what I was just working on. But my brain was kind of like hurting, and I was hungry, so I went and take a break. And then I was trying to figure out if I had UV light sensitivity, so I put my hand under a UV light, and now it feels weird. But now I'm like, does UV light make you feel warm? Instead, or if this result of other factors, like, yeah, my hand still feels warm. And it like the aerator. Similar to a mild sunburn. Let me see. Gel nail polish. I can't find a good answer on this. I was trying to figure out if I have photosensitivity because the sun kind of like hurts, but in a way that it didn't used to when I was younger. Is the sun supposed to hurt? It's by being damaged by UV radiation, which is what that one person said. Yeah, my hand feels. Why did I use my right hand? Oh, I'm such a fool. My hand feels weird. And it's. What was that? Oh, it's windy outside. I don't know. What that was? Like something hit something. Okay, sun pain. Absence of skin of any skin eruption. Yeah. Fibromyalgia. Absence of skin eruption. We'll see if my skin does anything, but I don't think it will. I don't usually have. Oh, my hand is red. Oh, my hand is very red. Oh, it did change color then. Not on the bottom. Not on the top though. On the bottom. Sorry, I'm very taken over by this right now. Mostly because I don't want to use my hand now that I irradiated it a little bit with UV light. I did it for like maybe 30 seconds to a minute. Okay. My hand feels all warm now. It was so cold before. Alright, time to stop being a baby, I guess. Baxter, grab some ice cream. Oh, that's good. What kind of ice cream? let's see if I can make this look less weird. Gigi wants to be a butt right now. Yeah, I just had a memory of like having those little bumps on my hands before, so I really have to pay attention. Yeah, my hand feels really hot. Dulce de leche. Oh, I've never had that as ice cream before. So Friday, remember that one person told me to put my hand under UV light? Well, I did it, and now my hand feels really hot and uncomfortable. And I'm waiting to see if it's going to break out from the UV radiation, which is not supposed to do. I only had it under there for like 30 seconds to a minute, which is I think how long it is for curing your nails, something like that. So pretty sure you're not supposed to have a reaction even if I did it for a minute, which I probably didn't. Super tasty. There's a 2-for-1 sale, so I got that in cookie dough. Ooh, I love cookie dough. Well, I used to love cookie dough. I ate it so much I got tired of it. No, not cookie dough. I'm thinking of cookies and cream. Cookie dough is hit or miss for me. It really depends. Hopefully no reaction. I don't know if I'm hoping for reaction or hoping for there not to be a reaction, honestly. Sorry. Coughing. I will say my fingers hurt, like my joints. And that my hand did get red. Huh. That's good. It's got, let's see. Yeah, 1 to 2 minutes for there. Yeah. So I was like, this shouldn't do anything. Oh yeah, they are getting red. Huh. Like now they're getting red on top. Is it swollen? Maybe. I compare. I forgot that was like it might be swollen, but I was like, oh, that would be silly. And then I was like, wait, that's one of the symptoms. I'm comparing. It looks a little shinier on that side, so maybe a little bit. Oh, no, they are so. Oh, wow, wait. Why do you look like that, fingers? Yeah, from the side, I'm like, yeah, they do look swollen, actually. Am I allergic to the sun? Like, for real, for real? Are you kidding me? I'm allergic to the sun, really? See, I knew there was something wrong when I was like, once again, I was like, the sun didn't used to hurt when I was a kid and it hurts now. I'm feeling the joints to see if they hurt. But not, a little bit. Yeah, and the skin does feel weird. Is this what swelling feels like? Hold on. Is this almost like the skin feels loose on that side, but... like, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, the skin is like more firm on the not swollen side. I'm learning so much right now, guys. I'm so sorry. I know this isn't interesting to anyone but me, but I'm learning so much. Because, ow, that hurts. It's just this one, actually. What's that, my ring finger? Science is fun, you're good. Science is fun when you're doing it on your own body. Yeah, none of the other joints are tender at all, but the middle and the ring finger are like really swollen. Like I keep being like, am I just making a big deal about it? Or maybe I was like, maybe the muscles in this on my right hand are just a little bit bigger. Nah, the ring finger's definitely not right. Oh my gosh, Nox, the sketch is so good, it's breaking the universe. Oh, thank you. Hi, Beagle Bean. I'm trying to determine if I am allergic to the sun or UV light, I guess. just like, what? Am I really? Pictures warn something for a scale below your hand, then compare again later. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I did take pictures of my hand the other day for science like this, and now I'm like, oh my god, this is a perfect time. Like I actually think it's going back down, so you're right. I'm so right, I should do that. I always forget about pictures because back when I used to have this stuff a lot, I didn't have a smartphone. So I'm like, wait a minute, I can just take pictures. Yeah, my hand's so red. I'm also gonna just take pictures of the other hand to kind of compare. Yeah, homie, you're swollen. Take the inside of this hand. Okay, hold on. My hands are so weird shape in the camera too, but that's just the hand shape. Okay, so I'm trying to. How do I go back to photos? It's another problem. I'm an old person and I use a computer. If you have a way to take a picture of both at the same time, that could be good too. Hold on. So this is this hand normally. And this is this hand right now. That's kind of hard to see actually. I swear it's skinnier usually. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, that's it normally. I want a Yoshi plushie at Dave & Buster's, and it's like a 1.5 hand big. Also more hammered. Well, at least you had fun. Okay, I'm take one a little further away because the one that I have is further away. Or like the previous one is further away. Oh, wait, hold on. It's hard with the science. It's hard. It's like it doesn't want to focus on my hand. Hold on. I think it's the background. There we go. That's a decent picture. Although the color is off because of the light, the blue light on the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hold on. Okay, it's like green. The colors feel so off on it. Okay, hold on. Huh. So it's definitely red, and like you can even see it on the top. I'm trying to decide if it's swollen or not. I think it is because just a little bit because like it looks fatter than the knuckles. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, once again, the ring finger is the one that's the weirdest looking. I'm sending it. I'm gonna send it to Friday for consideration. Ow. Copy. That's the red. Oh, I can look at them on the computer too. They're not that different, right? Right? It's just a very slight difference, I'd say, but the color is a lot for me. Hey, the doctor is in. Yeah, I was like, Dr. Friday, look at this, please. GG. Let me send the normal one first. I did them backwards when I was sending them to myself. What do you mean file limit, you bitch? Thanks for your shorter than your ring finger than a symptom of high testosterone. Is this true? I don't think so. I think it's just a no. I've never heard that actually with fingers. I've heard the wives' tale with your toes, like the second one being longer with your, and your, what's it, big toe. That's like, oh, you're gonna rule your husband. That's an old wives' tale, but I've never heard it with your index finger. So sorry everyone. We are conducting science right now, but also because I have to document everything because doctors don't believe anything I say at this point. So alright, which one's the red one? This one is normal. And then this one, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah, the red one's the one not in front of that. It's hard to see when it's itty bitty. Also, the knuckles look weird too. I was gonna say they look darker, but I'm not sure. But yeah, something's up. I'm so glad I took a picture because it's already starting to kind of go down. Wow. I guess most doctors don't believe anything anyone says. That's true. Hello, Gigi. Okay, I want to. Can I name pictures on the iPhone? Because I just want to be like. I have a note. If you can pat your head and rub your tummy at the same time, it means you're Giga Chad Chungus. You're right. You're so right. Okay. Oh, I can do it in the Discord. Red on normal on it. Yeah. You can see the color difference more on the phone and in person. Oh, I didn't show you the underside of my hand. Hold on. That part's really red because I have a normal picture of that as well. That's this hand. Oh, and this. Wait, is this my hand normally or is it when it was pale? Let's see. Because this one over here looks super red. Hold on. Hold on. Are you still red hand? A little bit. Hello, Gigi. Sorry, I got up to take a picture in the bathroom so we could have I could have the same one for both sides, like the same background for both images. No, not copy, just save it because you're not going to be able to handle the file size Discord because you're like, you don't have Nitro, Okay. I also am documenting this in my personal Discord for once instead of just showing friends. Well, this one's easy to see. Can I rearrange them? No, okay. Excuse me. So well, my hand looks fucked up. What the? Like, I think that's normal actually. Okay. Just for nice in today's economy, right? Does for sure look red. Its swelling is hard to gauge, but if you look between your middle and ring finger, the line goes further on the before than it does on the after, which shows that there's possibly some swelling. Let me see. The line goes further. What does that mean? Oh, let me see. I think it could be swollen just because the lines are darker and because they're a little they look a little puffy around the knuckle. Oh, yeah, I figured you're talking about that line. It goes further, does it? Oh, maybe. I think it's like the discoloration is what's upsetting me the most. The discoloration and like the knuckles are wrinkled weird. Suddenly. That's so red, yeah. Anyway, next will I do this again? I don't know. I was gonna be like, next time I'll take a picture before. Baby aspirin, it helps with inflammation. I mean, so does ibuprofen, but actually I've never taken aspirin really. Okay, so the redness is definitely, I think, going down, and so is that like hot burning feeling. Hello, Gigi. Do you like my irradiated hand? Yeah. Do you want radiation? It's probably not gonna hurt him, right? Because it's like probably already fading from my hand. He looks so sad. I very gently shook his head, and he looks so angry with me. He's like, "What the actual fuck, Dad?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry. Listen, I'm having a meltdown because my hand got red after putting it under a UV light." And I am mad because I would have thought if I had tried gel nail polish, I would have been like, "Oh, it's the nail polish," and I'm just sitting here like, "Oh my god, it's the light." Yeah, normal mode, it goes further, like it's less swelling. Like there's less swelling to stop it from naturally folding there. Oh, okay. I don't know, but these are very good pictures for a doctor. And for photosensitivity, Gigi, get out of the way. He's like in front of the microphone. For photosensitivity, one of the things it was saying was discoloration, and I was like, this doesn't discolor. It's like, no, that doesn't happen when I go out in the sun. Like, yeah, I'll get a little red, but doesn't everybody? And I'm like, put my hand into the UV light for like 1 minute, and I'm just like, my hand's been red for like the past 5 minutes, man. This isn't okay. What the fuck? Yeah, let's see. Phototoxic reactions. These reactions cause discoloration and inflammation in the skin exposure within a few minutes or hours. Yeah. So next time, I probably will do this again for science. Next time I will take a picture before I do it and then take a picture after, because what if my hand had just been red beforehand? We don't know. I doubt it because it's starting to look normal again, comparing it to the other hand. But you know, for science. But yeah, skin discoloration, red, purple, brown, or darker than your natural skin tone. No, we didn't get any. We got a little bit of swelling, but no itching, bumps, or scaling or flaking. God, that would suck if that would. I mean, okay, I'm saying there's no scaling. My hand does look dry, but I didn't look too closely beforehand, so I can't say whether or not it's caused by that, because I have been washing my hands a lot and I haven't done the thing where I like put Aquaphor on it and put on gloves today. I should probably do that right now anyway. Yeah, normal it goes through the yeah. I look at it again after your next Sunny outing for sure. Yeah. Maybe you're transforming into Darth Maul. like the thing that makes it difficult, I was when I was taking a picture in the bathroom, I was like, the thing that makes it difficult is it's just like Sometimes I hate being a black person because having dark skin makes it hard to know what's discoloration because they always are just like, did your skin turn red? And my skin does turn red. That's only because I'm pretty light skinned. But on the darker parts of my skin, red isn't exactly the word you'd use. It just gets a little darker. It just looks wrong. It looks red on the lighter parts of my skin and darker on the darker parts of my skin, like more of a brown. Like, good on this website for saying it gets browner or darker than your natural skin tone, but a lot of the time they're just like, oh, are you experiencing redness and swelling? And I'm just like, bitch, not everyone can get red, first of all. Does it hurt, C's? It doesn't. I mean, yeah, there's been like a burning inflammation feeling since I did it. That is actually now traveling up my arm. That's so fun. Probably because I inflamed something and my whole body is going to react to it now. It's fun. Anyway. Also, Gigi, you're in my way. What am I going to do with you here? He's just staring into my eyes, man. Gigi. And he's looking upset and he's breathing hard because he's upset. Because he's a big baby. That's probably gonna upset him, actually. Let me move away from him. Well, he's pawing at me, so it doesn't bother him that much. He still wants me to pet him. I'm sorry, sometimes there's so little drawing going on in my streams, and I apologize. It's not even for like a good reason half the time. I mean, that was important. We learned together that I might be allergic to the sun. Yeah. They're normal again. They're normal. They compared to the other hand, they look almost not red. He just wants your love. Just wants my love and affection. He does, but he's also looking at me very grumpily. Like he's very upset with me at the same time. He experiences such complex emotions for a cat, I swear to God. And I feel like sometimes it's too much for him. Sometimes he's like, I want to be loved, but I'm overstimulated, but I want the love anyway. And so he pushes himself too far until he gets irritated. Right now he's just irritated because I kind of haven't been paying attention to him, but I'm telling you, man, very complex emotions for a cat. Just for an animal. Yeah? Are you angry? You an angry little man? Oh my god, he looks like he wants to kill me. Alright, get off of my desk. You're too, see, he tried to bite me. Go. You're too angry. Okay, humans like. Alright. Yeah, he's got so many emotions for a cat. Toby's a simple man. Of simple means, okay? He wants his food, he occasionally wants a few pets, and sometimes he'd like to snuggle. He does not ask for much. Gigi is melodramatic. Alright. Oh my god, my hand's not red. It looks honestly like slightly pale now. Bruh. Still slightly of that weird... Well, let me see. Yeah, it still has a slightly weird swollenish look, but not as bad, actually. I should have taken side pictures of my fingers, but that would have been also very difficult. Stupid hypermobile fingers, they also just bend too much. That was a fun little adventure. Anyway, I should really put that Aquaphor on. And, those little, because I got little cotton gloves, because remember I said my hands are getting so dry that they're cutting or splitting. I googled it, and Google was like, oh, get some little cotton gloves, like put Aquaphor on and get some little cotton gloves. So I got a pack of cotton gloves, and I was using nitrile before, but I think it was just I think it was just a bad idea to do that because like it's not breathable enough, so I could get like gross in there. You're getting your hand checked out though. Hands is an important organ. What's it called? I don't know. I thought it was just dry skin, but now I'm like, is this psoriasis or eczema? You know, could be either one. Especially because it's not winter right now and it's humid as all fuck. So I'm just like, hands? Hello, skin. Where are you losing your moisture from? Because it doesn't happen all the time, and I constantly wash my hands the same amount. I guess I wouldn't consider hands to be an organ. Yeah. Oh, O'Keefe's working hands. Yes, that's another thing they said to use, but I didn't feel like buying that. And I had Aquaphor. They said Vaseline or Aquaphor will work, and I was like, okay, I have Aquaphor from my surgery. It's a big canister that I never used up. Amazing for dried cracked hands. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like I wash my hands a relatively normal amount. Like it's a little bit more than the average person, but my hands don't usually crack. I mean, maybe it's because I've been out like of the house, and so I've been washing my hands more. No. In fact, I'd say I wash my hands less outside of the house because I don't go to the bathroom quite as often. You know, when I'm at the house, I go to the bathroom like constantly because I just have the option at any moment. Uh, Yeah, no, I think it's a little ridiculous that my hands are doing this. As I said, it's not winter. I haven't been used. I mean, maybe the soap at school or something is too harsh for me. I doubt it. I'm using cheap soap right now. Maybe that's it. Maybe my skin's like, why aren't you using something moisturizing? And I'm like, bitch, because I'm poor. Like you're not getting straight up Is it Dial? I think it's soft soap. You're getting soft soap, not Dial. You could be getting Dial. Be grateful. Dial is about the driest type of soap you can get. It's basically like dishwashing liquid in my opinion. But yeah, I need to stop blabbing and go put that on. Okay. Oh wait. Also on the cotton gloves reviews, I saw this lady had cut off the tips of the cotton gloves. She also wore hers inside out. I guess because the seam probably bothered her. The seam's not super bothering me yet. But yeah, she cut the tips of them off so she could use her phone, and I was like, brilliant. Brilliant, you're amazing. I'm so glad I read that review because I would have been very frustrated if I had not cut the tips off of those gloves. And also, it was a pack of 30, so I didn't feel fear to cut one up. I was like, oh, this will be fine. I have 29 more. Okay, let me go do that. Hold on. Do we have an ad coming up in 15 minutes? Okay, let's do the ad while I'm gone. Be right back. And no ads aren't over, but my both of my hands are a little red actually. I'm looking at them now. But only the right one hurts still. I what was I gonna say, dude? Uh Forgot. Oh, I was gonna say it's bad. Well, first I was gonna say I love when I'm like I don't have that, and then I test it and I might have that, and I'm like, ugh. Second thing I was gonna say is I love that that boosted my mood, even though it shouldn't have, because like being allergic to the sun and having photosensitivity is actually a little depressing. But at the same time, it's one of those things where I was like, I was already suffering it from it for the past like 8 years ish. Like the sun used to like make me like I noticed the sun was making me feel sick when I went outside. Like I had no tolerance for the heat anymore, and that was weird because I grew up without air conditioning for most of my teenage years. So suddenly feeling like ill was weird. Oh. Sorry, I'm telling my friend about my escapades. Oh. No, that owl was for the rest of my body, not my hands. Okay, so then I put my drawing glove over the cotton gloves because I have to wear my drawing glove when I use this tablet. I don't know why. It's just imperative. You know, the seams are kind of annoying. Maybe I will try wearing them inside out, but I don't feel like taking them off right now. Plus, I feel like I'm just gonna get Aquaphor all over the screen if I do that. Anyway, let's continue drawing. This looks exactly the same to me as the other picture I drew, but it's not at all. Like, it looks completely different, but I think because it's the same character in my head, they look the same. Because this is the other one. This one was a full body. They don't look anything alike. They're completely different. They're in different styles, for fuck's sake. Why do they look the same in my brain? I don't know. Anyway. Do I still want to line art? I'm not sure. It's my bedtime, but thank you for stream. Hope your sun issues calm down. Thank you, Friday. Thank you so much for dealing with me, and have a good sleep. 9:47. Yeah, you have to get up early, so 9:47 makes sense. Should be my bedtime soonish if I loved myself. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sleepy. Yes, sleep well. Sleep well. I hope you don't have too much trouble waking up early tomorrow. And also congrats again on the new job. Congrats again. I'm sure that's super helpful. Cannabis is an anti-inflammatory. Maybe it's time to get zooted on the Zaza. I can't because if I get zooted, then they'll take away my medication that is what is it? Schedule something, I don't know, that's like restricted. They'll take it away. Bitch, stop. Said with love. I love you too, Friday. I know. I was just like, cause like when I messaged you, I was like going through it. I don't think I did anything too drastic, but I was at the moment I was going through it, so I was like, thank you for dealing with me. I laugh. I got jump scared. Oh, sorry. Uh, I'm sorry. If I laughed, it was probably because my friend said sunscreen immediately, and I was like, "Oh, that's why I'm not here to judge. Have good draws. Bye, Friday. Sleep well, sleep well." Um, and I was like, I have been meaning to find a sunscreen that's like not that doesn't smell like sunscreen for my body, and also isn't terribly expensive. So let's look up sunscreen. Sunscreen that smells nice. Because the smell of sunscreen is just it's sunscreen, right? Like it's such a distinct smell, and I'm just like, bro, I don't want to run around smelling like sunscreen all day while doing errands and going to school. So, what was the one? SPF 30, I think. Hold on, I want to know what kind of sunscreen it is. Like, is that mineral sunscreen? Like, what is that? You know what? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just need it to not smell like standard sunscreen. Ooh, I could be glittery. Hawaiian Tropics. I could be glittery. It's got a little bit of glitter in it. Sunbun smells like banana. Ew. I'd rather lather myself in a Sharpie than smell like sunscreen. Valid. Some bums, kids, chemical sunscreen stick smells like candy bananas. Ew. Hawaiian Tropics if you like sweet coconut vibes. Damn, do you have to smell like summer? Can you just smell normal? Ooh, Republic Space Mineral Sunscreen smells like mangoes. Hold on, they've got me. They've caught me. Hold on. Also, let's see what the other ones say. Shiseido, hands down, smells like flowers. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like how flowers smell, actually. I know that's very strange. They're not all flowers, but hashtag not all flowers, but a lot of them I don't like the smell of, especially rose. Yeah. Yeah. If you send the underwear. Avabenzone stains white clothing and probably other colors, just not noticeably. So something to avoid if that's something you want to avoid, you might need a mineral formulation. Okay. Well, they have something called Daily Sun for protection, so $12.99 for what looks like a very small bottle. Oh wait. That's for face, of course. That's more expensive. Then they have a water mist. Then they have a lotion. The lotion's $10.99 for SPF 50. Let's go. Doesn't have great reviews though. Hi, Emotional Taz. I am looking at sunscreen because I love wasting y'all's time, apparently. They have a spray. I don't care about skin aging prevention, bro. I just need some. Ooh, SPF 70. Hold on. So we learned today, Taz, that I might be allergic to the sun. I might have photosensitivity. So I'm looking I'm looking at sunscreen that doesn't smell disgusting. Is it Bear Republic that they were talking about? They have one that smells like mangoes. Hold on. Oh, that might be too expensive for me. That's nah. Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, I should be distraught. I really should be, but the sun's been hurting me for about 8 years. To realize it might be UV related, which might be autoimmune related, is like She got a nice sun hat too. We're getting learnt. We are getting learnt. A sun hat. I mean, you're not wrong. I should wear hats more. But sun hats look so dumb. Well, no, like a girl wearing a sun hat's super cute. A dude wearing a sun hat, like the type of sun hats they make for men are usually lame. Not a lie. Plus, I'd look like I belong at the beach. A lady can wear a sun hat in just about with a nice summer dress and just about any context and it look nice, dude. But I'm telling you, man, they don't make good sun hats for dudes. I guess there's that one. What's that? The bucket hat? Is that what that one's called? I guess that's acceptable. What are these called? Don't tell me it's a wide brim hat. That's a bucket hat or something. I don't remember what they're called. No, don't try to talk to me about your stupid hats. Maybe I'm against hats because I remember when I was a kid, I tried on a cowboy hat and my mom said they didn't look good on me and instead bought herself a cowboy hat. And I never let it go. I was shook. I was so mad. I was like, "What? How dare you? How fucking dare you?" Okay, where do I get Hawaiian tropics? Where do I get it? We gotta go to a Walmart. Walmart. Walgreens. Okay. Uh, Target, which I still have not been going to. I don't really want to go to Walmart, but I'm kind of locked into Walmart right now, so I might just have to bother with that. I'll look at Walgreens though. Let's see. They just don't have the exact thing I need, but perhaps they do, and I just can't see it right now. I know I do not want a dark tanning. Bitch, I do not need to tan more. I am already like the brownest I've been since I was a child. I don't need more. I'm good. I'm good. Like I look good with a little bit of brown. I look good when I'm not pale, but goddamn, I don't need more. I need not do that. Okay, hold on. I have to click the tanning oil to get to Walmart. I love that I just sit here and do these things instead of draw. But to be fair, my brain needs a break because I've studied for 20 hours already for the week. And it's Thursday, right? It's still Thursday, right? Wine Tropics. I want the one that's got the most options so I can smell all the flavors. Okay, there's that one. The Sheer Touch Face Sunscreen Lotion. No, I don't want hydration spray. There we go. SPF 70. What are the smells though? Because some of them have a hibiscus on them, and I don't know if it's got a specific smell. Like each one, I don't know. There's one in papaya, Coolada. That's for after sun. Who was that for if you get sunburnt? The sun hat with a loose fit long sleeve to protect from the sun laser beams. Loose fit long sleeve. I did see that, like those. Hold on, let me go back. I see a specific guy with his shirt open and he's wearing a rolled up long sleeve shirt, and I'm like, I don't know if I could pull that off. I highly doubt it. I think that only works when you're like already sexy, right? Like, I don't think I can live up to it, but all right, let me see. I need just sunscreen. How do I just look for sun? There we go. Sunscreen. You fools. SPF 70 sounds dope. I don't know why. Why is it $15 here and $14 somewhere else? A little offended by that. Active lotion, sunscreen. What's that? So is that like it's harder to sweat off? What does active mean? Oh. More hydrating. It doesn't look like I have much of a choice to choose from because they don't have flavors. Wait, this one says light tropical. I don't know. Like the bottles don't have flavors. Scents, sorry, I keep saying flavor because I'm silly. They don't have scents on them. And then, what about you, Walmart? What about you, Walmart? I feel like Target would have the best selection. Nox, stop! You beautiful. I'm not, but I feel like Target would have the best selection because they're Target, but at the same time, I'm like, ew, get away from me. Okay, wait. We got Lime Coolada. That just says weightless hydration like the other ones have been. That's the after sun. Who cares about when I type in sunscreen? I guess I didn't type in sunscreen. I'm sorry. Let me see. I typed in Hawaiian Tropics. Let me type in sunscreen. Okay. I'm probably just going to order this. Oh, should I spend money right now? Probably not. Well, it would make more sense to buy this than to buy $30 of stationery though. This is like $11. Yeah, I think there's only one that looks like it's SPF 70, and I'm willing to try that, bitch. I am so willing to try that. It's only 8 fluid ounces, though. Hold on, maybe I should look at the ounces of these. Is there a big bottle? No. The spray is cheaper. It's like 16 ounces, but that's spray. No, wait, never mind. It's 6 ounces. I just can't read. I just can't read. I don't want to smell like bananas. Like, the only other option was Sunbum. You have Marshalls in your area. They drop ship expensive clothing for insanely cheap prices. Trying to figure out how companies work for my story. Companies? Like corporations? Hold on. What are the best? Shiseido. Shiseido is apparently really good, but I bet Shiseido is like, I've seen that one before, and I'm pretty sure theirs is expensive. Let's just see. Oh, something's wrong here. Well, let me Google. Shiseido. Although, like, Asian products are really good. I'm pretty sure this one's expensive. Yeah, Shiseido's expensive ass brand. $50? Yeah, hell the fuck no. But, why do I have to spend $50 to not smell like I'm going to the pool? Cause I refuse, bitch. I will let that sun crisp my ass up before I put that on. Okay. $50 for a bottle of sunscreen. I bought Puma shoes worth 120 for 30 there once. Ooh, I haven't been to a Marshall since I was a kid. My mom liked Marshalls a lot. Alright, let's see. There's a vacation one. There's Hawaiian Tropic. Sunburn, Kapari, and then they get expensive. What's vacation? What do you smell like? I'm sure I'd like. Wait. What ounce are you? That's actually what matters. Details. It's the only thing that I care about is the size of the bottle. Because if you're also 8 ounces, then guess what? I should just get Hot Hawaiian Tropics. 3.4. This motherfucker. All right. Hawaiian Tropics is. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm so glad I don't wear shorts. I can't afford that. Let's see. I was just gonna get it on Amazon. Because if I get it from Walmart, I'm gonna have to buy more stuff. Alright, Amazon. Ooh, shipped by Amazon, sold by Amazon. That makes me feel safe. It arrives tomorrow if I get it now. Okay. Alright, now the real problem is the temptation of buying all the shit that's in my cart. Put that save for later. Save for later. I don't need overnight because if it gets here at 8 a.m., they're not gonna let the delivery person in. Okay. Proceed to checkout. Don't look at the other things. Don't look at them. They're not real. They're not real, but you know what's real? What's real is the sun burning me. This might seem a bit soon, but as I said, the sun's been burning me for like 8 years, and I go outside now, so I've been meaning to get a sunscreen. This got SPF 70. Wait, what was that thing that they said that would stain your clothes? Hold on. I know it was benzo something. Oh, shit. Get back here. Reddit or whatever the hell it was. I think it was Reddit. I never post on Reddit, but I have read a fair share of Reddits at this point. Sometimes you just need information from the people, and I don't know where else to get it. Oh, the one in the blue bottle smells the same, but no shimmer. I'm okay with being a little glittery, you know, like, I'm okay with being a little bit of a Twilight vampire. Is that one the one I'm looking at? Sheer Touch? Yeah. I mean, I just care that it's SPF 70. Because that's a lot. Oh wait, what was the thing that's what I came here for? What stains your clothes? What stains your clothes, man? Avobenzone. Badger sunscreen is another one, which smells like lavender. I think they have a citrus one too. Other side is use sparingly, end up with a white cast. Hmm. Once again, I really only care if you're cheap. $20, not cheap. Let me get my broke ass out of here because I don't know what you talking about. $20 for an ounce. 20. What is sunscreen made of? God. Sorry. You can tell I've never bought it. I've never bought anything but the cheap ass kind for swimming. Okay. Is that right? Address, name. Yeah, we're good. I get it tomorrow if I order in the next hour. Oh wait, card. Yeah, their card. That reminds me, I needed to pay cable. God, the amount of ADHD tonight is wild. The amount of ADHD tonight is wild. I'm so sorry. We'll after this, I promise I'll pick up the pencil. I promise. Anyway, for anyone that also needs sunscreen, we are trying Hawaiian Tropic sunscreen, and I'll let you know how it is. An outage is interrupting service in my area. Well, I didn't know that. My area seems fine. My internet's going great. But good to keep in mind, I guess, for if it drops. I'll know why now. Credit card because I wanted to use my other card. I don't remember anything about this card. That's why I didn't do it. wait. It tells me that. Okay, but what about I don't know the security code. I don't feel like fishing out my wallet. Not gonna lie. But it's due in 2 days or something, so. These Redditors out here doing anything for karma. SPF 50 is good enough. I guess that's true. SPF 50 is good. Wait, I think I already just bought the Sheer Tropic one, though. Let me see. Hawaiian. As I said, I am totally okay with being, it says oxybenzone free. Is that the word they used? And there, they said avobenzone. So let's see if this had avobenzone, because I forgot to look. Oxy something free. What are your ingredients, my friend? Just so I know if you're gonna stain my clothes. Right, Amazon doesn't show you fucking ingredients sometimes. Amazon. Evil bitch. What about the website? Ingredients. Oh, it's got 2.8% avobenzone. Might have to stain my clothes. Hi, Dafa. What about the sheer one? Not the sheer, the active one, the blue one. The blue one. Stain your clothes. Avo, whatever. I can cancel my order and buy the other one. Sorry. I'm ruining the music by doing that. Okay, here we go. Ingredients. No, they both got avobenzone. I guess that's just poor people stuff, you know? Like, I'm not getting the expensive one. I miss scratch and sniffs on stuff. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Did they say hi, Dafa? Hi, Dafa. And everything else they have is like tanning. Let's see what SPF 15 has in it. Oh, they all got avobenzone. We are gonna just stain our clothes. That's fine. You know what? It's better to have stained clothes than no skin. It said it stained white clothes as well, and I don't wear white. But they were like, it might also stain other colors, I imagine. Oh, we could Google that. Does avobenzone stain in clothing? Let's not listen to one word from a Redditor. Does it cause cancer, bro? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Listen, I gonna have to take. Hi, Maya True. Welcome back from work. I gonna have to take that risk because I don't want to be like breaking out into hives from the sun. So yeah, we have to risk one thing for another. Does avobenzone stain clothes? That's what I wanted to know. Okay. It can stain clothes, specifically can react with iron minerals in hard water, orange rust, blah. Blah! Body sunscreen that doesn't leave yellow stains on white shirts. And iron can cause a rust. How to rest sunscreen from your clothes safely. Don't let the sunscreen stains sit, sorry. Absorb the oil. Let's see. Maybe I should look at a daily sunscreen then. Daily sunscreen for body. Okay, we got a Vino. A Blue Lizard, whatever the fuck that is. Black Girl sunscreen, make it glow. Neutrogena. Okay, wait, why didn't y'all tell? Oh, they must smell horrible. That's why. I was like, why didn't y'all show me these? And also, will these stain my clothes? I need to know. Oh no, this is a titanium. This is a mineral one. Okay. Black Girl is a little too expensive for me. Alright, what do you got? What do you got in you? What do you got there, buddy? Can't see, it's too small. I was pretty sure I said, but this art is adorable. Isn't that like petrol? What? I said... Where's your ingredients list? I know you think I could see it on this picture, but it's just too small. I can't see if it says acetobenzone, whatever. Oh, this one does have avobenzone, okay. Neutrogena, what about you? You're supposed to be the quote-unquote healthy one, Neutrogena. Come on, let's go. Let's see it. It's a spray. I'm gonna hope the spray doesn't have it in it, because, like, can you imagine spraying that on and it just, like, getting all over your clothes? It does have avobenzene! Aw, man. Alright. Let's see. What can we say? That doesn't stain clothes. You won't find a UN sunscreen that fits the bill, damn. Your best bet is to order some Asian sunscreens without those ingredients. Biore UV Aqua. I need a body one though. Wait, I actually have some of the Biore UV Aqua, I think. Anyway, Wiki says it's only approved by FDA, so I suppose it will have it in US. It's not benzone, it's avobenzone, but UV Aqua. CeraVe is also good at making my skin poop with joy. I don't know if it's FDA approved. CeraVe is FDA approved, I'm sure. Yeah, I have this Biore one, but I don't want a face one. I want one that's for the whole body. That is a good idea though. Let's see, Asian body sunscreen. Skin Aqua Super Moisture Gel and Nivea Sun Protect Super Water Gel. Ooh. Easy to apply on the body. I'm telling you, I love Asian skincare products, so... That one's 20, but how much? I don't know what 140G is, dude. You gotta give that to me in American. Hold on, what's the other one? What was the other one? The other one was... Okay, hold on. Did I click it instead of... Oh, there it is. There's Reddit. I'm sorry. I'm just obsessed right now. Just an umbrella? Oh, here we go. Oh, I think I like this brand. I don't remember what they made. Skin Aqua sunscreen with a pump. 140 grams. What is 140 grams to ounces? Oh, not ounce. 5 ounces. That is expensive. I'm gonna try the other one and see if it fucks my clothes up first. And there's also this blue lizard one that's extremely popular on Amazon. Harsh chemical free. It's only 3 fluid ounces though for like $10. Hmm. It also might not smell good. It's fragrance free. Yeah, that probably smells awful. Yeah, we'll just see what I tried and see if it. You said there was a CeraVe one with sunscreen though. Sunscreen. I do like CeraVe a lot, but I just know of their face sunscreen, not the body sunscreen. The only difference would be like, you know, like a body sunscreen doesn't have to be as sensitive skin y. Okay, they have SPF 50. Nice, nice. Titanium dioxide, nice, because that one's the one that doesn't stain your clothes, I think. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Oh man, I am somewhat willing to spend money on CeraVe because I trust them as a product. It's on sale. Okay, hold on. It's 5 ounces for $15. See, the other one's still cheaper. And I don't know if it smells good. It's CeraVe. CeraVe doesn't usually have a smell. Alright, what do we think? What do we think? Smell like sunscreen? Or smell like delicious and fruity? But, you know, maybe ruin your clothes. Yeah, the shit. Grocery store is too like Kroger's. Oh, I can. I just don't want to go to the store. I was like, I definitely can. Does it have a scent? They have mixed reviews on the smell, apparently. I see. Christopher points are very light, and Razor's very light. That's all they pleasant smell, okay. Almost scentless. Okay, maybe we could try it. It does leave white residue, which is hard because I'm a dark-skinned person. It smells like a fruit roll-up. It smells like a fruit roll-up. Ugh, I don't want to smell like a fruit roll-up. Either. Let me see. This one's a sheer one. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. Oh wait, let me see if it stains clothes. Does it leave a white residue? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, there we go. There's a nice brown hand. Yep, everyone's showing their brown hands and it not leaving a white residue. But what about my clothes, bitch? No one said it stained their clothes, so I guess there's that. Stain. I'm sorry. This is like the experience of being in a call with me. The product can stain reduces hair, and this sounds good, but it's careful it can stain other areas, not just staining, but doesn't provide any additional details. Be careful, it can stain. My friend just said it's hard to find a body sunscreen that doesn't smell like sunscreen. Apparently they stain clothes. Let me see what that cheap ass, probably Equate sunscreen I have has in it. Doth thou have benzo whatever in it? This is not what I have. That's why does it say copper tone? That's a brand. Not Equate. Alright, Equate. I don't think I have the sport one, but it keeps bringing that one up. Yeah, I have a benzone. Alright, I'm gonna just have to stick with what I got. I'm trying my best, but hey radio. Wait, this looks like it. Ultra protection. What have you gotten? Yeah. Avobenzone or whatever is really popular. Alright. I will stick with what I have for now. I don't think I'm gonna be wearing something that's gonna cause it to stain. And hopefully I can let it, like, does it dry? Like, is it like, oh, if it doesn't dry, it'll stain? Like, I haven't worn sunscreen in a long time, and usually when I do, I'm about to head into water. Does sunscreen dry? It can dry out your skin. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I know my question was stupid. Does sunscreen sit on skin? Can be absorbed in the skin and even to the bloodstream. That's fun. Mineral versus chemical sunscreen. Okay, so the mineral one's the thick, greasy kind, I guess. It sits on your skin surface, reflecting and scattering. Oh, they're opaque. What does it actually mean? Protection. Avobenzone is one. Okay. Yeah, the mineral one will leave a light cast for sure. And it's good for sensitive skin. And then the other one. You know, the staining of the clothes apparently isn't a problem, but they may cause allergic reactions or irritation, and they aren't immediately effective. They need 20 minutes to absorb? Well, that's good to know. That's fucking good to know. Because who the fuck thought any type of sunscreen you'd have to let sit for 20 minutes? Alright, we're back to drawing. Like, I didn't consider or think of or know that. My ass was just gonna slather it on after the shower and head out. If you're lucky, I might wait before I put some clothes on so it doesn't stain my clothes, but only thanks to Reddit. I'm sorry, skincare is just too complicated sometimes. And I'm only looking into it because my body is, you know, as always, revolting against me. Okay, I think your head is just too square and it's driving me insane. And it's been driving me insane because this picture has been up for like the past hour. Thank you all for your patience and for listening to me ramble about sunscreen. I hope it was educational for you if you were looking for sunscreen, that sunscreen is a lot more complicated than you might think. Like every skincare product. And also, apparently the chemical ones could totally give you cancer. So that's fun. But I'm going for that one because it doesn't leave a white cast and it might not smell awful. And then if that doesn't work out, I'll try CeraVe. But it was also cheap. And I'm poor, and I shouldn't be buying it to begin with. But we just did an experiment with UV light, and my skin freaked out. So I was like, yo, we might need a, we might need some sunscreen here. I might be a little photosensitive. I might need help. I'm absolutely pissed. Because my awful rheumatologist was like, you're fine. You don't have any symptoms. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm so used to my symptoms because they've been happening for over a decade, but alright. Let's just not take that into consideration. Let's be dumbasses and just assume my symptoms all appeared yesterday and they're all strange to me. Instead of something I've lived with for more of my life than I've lived without. God, if I had the energy to be a doctor, I would, man. But I just don't care enough. I don't like medicine enough. Because, like, I'm telling you, man, these bitches are... These bitches, man. I'm just like, how did you get your degree sometimes, you know? But then... And, like, in their day, Chat GPT wasn't even a thing, man. I wasn't even there to blame. Can you imagine what doctors are going to be like now? Oh, God. Insufferable. I can't go to a doctor any younger than me. No, that's gonna have to be my new rule. Really should start some kind of skincare routine. Oh, I love skincare. And by love, I mean I love having a skincare routine and not breaking out constantly because breaking out really sucks. Anyway, also, I definitely have some sort of skin condition because you know, A, my scalp's a bitch. But secondly, Gen Z doctors will be fun, they'll be horrible. A lot of people are gonna die. Catholicism taught me the body is a temple and blessed by be thy skin. Oh my god. The I have like I think it might, I don't know if it's psoriasis or what, but like whenever I grow a lot of hair, like my beard and the top of my hair, and sometimes my eyebrows, and strangely my ears, even though my ears don't grow much hair, they all get kind of like flaky. The beard part's not as much flaky as it gets like I don't know, like hair bumps or something. Either way, I've been using salicylic acid to kind of like exfoliate, so apparently that helps. And I haven't been getting that many bumps. And then lactic acid is also good, but then you have to wear sunscreen because it makes your skin more photosensitive. I haven't been to church in 10 plus years. Yeah, oh god, when was the last time I stepped foot into a church? I don't remember. Hey Golden Toast. Hey Golden Toast! How are you doing? Oh, what was I saying? But yeah, a skincare routine is really good. I have to wash my face twice a day to not break out, which is really annoying, which reminds me I probably should remember to do that before bed. Because I did break out because I didn't shower one of the days I was off, or that I didn't go in. I also didn't go in today because I'm crazy, I guess. I don't know. Hello, hello, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good actually. I was thinking about earlier today. Earlier today I was just doing, but right now I'm doing good. Future doctor, I put your symptoms into chat PhD and it says your Riz levels are low. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. That sounds about right. It's so sad. Anyway. I just spent like an hour doing probably 2 hours doing things that weren't drawing. I was first we put my hand under a UV light to see if I was photosensitive to test for photosensitivity because someone suggested it randomly on my stream and I was like, sure, I'll give that a shot. Because I was like, well, I have a UV light and if I wanted to do gel nail polish, I'd have to do this anyway. So I put my hand under there for like a minute and homie, my hand got like so red and felt inflamed and maybe a little swollen. We're not sure. So I was like, okay, very possible photosensitivity happening here. So I was like, oh, you know what? I need sunscreen. So then I spent the next like hour looking for sunscreens. And I bought one, but I don't know if it'll be good enough. And I want to keep looking, but I'm trying to stop myself because I don't really feel like canceling the Amazon order. And also because I shouldn't, waste anyone else's time on stream any more than I already have. But if I, and also because like it's either gonna leave a white cast on my beautiful brown skin or it's gonna stain my clothes. That seems like those are the two options. Contain God damn it. What is that thing called? I'm gonna have to remember the name because I'm telling my friend about it. Avobenzone. Avobenzone, which can stain clothes. And the ones that don't leave a white cast because they're mineral sunscreen. So basically, like, mineral sunscreen is like tiny little reflective pieces of metal on your skin, reflecting the sun away from you. And chemical, I don't know how the chemical one works. Like, honest to God, I don't know if I needed to read more or what. But the fact that bitch takes 20 minutes to set in, I'm just like, luckily I take forever to get ready, so I'll be fine. But the cats are fighting a little bit. The boys are fighting. See, that took up so much of my attention. I was so excited to buy sunscreen for some reason. I was so excited to find out that my hand does not like UV light. I don't know, I like science, I like learning. No, but now I'm getting tired again because I'm drawing. I'm like, eh. Wait, I have to finish this today? That's not gonna happen. I can tell you that right now, that's not gonna get done today. But I did want to do some line art, so we're doing some line art. Just kind of wanted to experiment with some, you know? God, she looks so awkward though. Why does she look so awkward? Also, my parallax is like super off, but I think it always is. I don't really want to fuck with it. I'm just used to that crisp iPad parallax now. Crisp, delicious iPad. It's like sensitivity. You can tell I've not been drawing because, like, what the fuck is this, dude? Everything's like so fucked up. Parallax, is that when your screen is too thick or something? Maybe I'm using the wrong word. I just meant like my cursor is not where the pen tip is. Yeah, where your pen is touching versus where the cursor is, exactly that. Yeah, the iPad has almost none. Like, theirs is really, like, I'm telling you, man, if they made one that you could hook up to a PC, I'm just saying, the competition would be dead in the water. That's it. Like, damn. Like, they could literally charge whatever they want because it's an Apple product, first of all. And second of all, it would be glorious. It would be so expensive and horrible. But at the same time, it would be one of the best pieces of technology ever made. At least for artists. Because, good God. The iPad, it's really good. The downsides of the iPad are the programs you can use for it and the size. So that's why I'm always like, if y'all just made one that was fucking gigantic, you would make bank. You would destroy the competition. Otherwise, honestly, it's kind of a perfect creation. As far as tablets go. The software limitations and the size are really the downsides. But I mean, you also get to use Procreate, which is... How does one protect themselves from the moon? We're being hit with a waxing crescent right now. Being hit with? Listen, you don't have to worry about the waxing crescent, but the full moons, yeah, you kind of gotta watch out for. Okay. Are you drawing on iPad? Not right now. Not right now. I wish I was, but at the same time, I don't feel like craning my neck over the iPad at this exact moment because I'm already feeling enough pain in my upper body. Okay, so actually, let's do a wrist, a joint check again. Wrists really aren't that. Ooh, this felt weird. Tender. They're not that tender. The one that I was put under the UV light though, ow, that hurts. But in a weird way, because it's not the joint that hurts, it's like the skin or something hurts still. The hearts didn't work. Bitch, I just opened and closed you. Twitch integrated whatever. I do need to update it. There is an update, but I don't know what the update even does. Wait, check the elbows. Then we're gonna do the symptom journal, I think, because I just remembered that and I need to do that before bed. I know, we can't draw, can we? I just can't sit still long enough to draw. Oh, my joint, like, my elbows feel spongy, what the fuck? Yeah, they feel spongy. They always, ow, right there hurts. Huh. Real quick chat, if you squeeze your elbows like like the sides of your elbows, if you squeeze them, do they feel spongy? Are they supposed to feel that way? The back still feels bony. Oh, it's just slightly spongy, but... Me and my fucking body. Hold on, let me get my journal. I am using the prettiest book for my symptom journal, and I'm using that symptom guide template that I made on stream the other day. I do not feel sponginess in my elbow. So not being able to move an injury a certain way, relaxing them over time helps a ton. Relaxing what? This isn't an injury. My elbows just feel spongy. They're not injured. Ow. I'm like, that's why I'm concerned. I'm like, I haven't done anything to you elbows. Let me see. Today's been eventful, like, internally instead of externally. I didn't see someone get abused on a train today, and I didn't feel like I was going to get hit by a stray bullet, and I also didn't go on the train at like 9 p.m. So, not physically eventful, just internally eventful. Got spongies. Okay, I got depressed. Really unmotivated. Felt better after 20-minute walk on treadmill. May have, what's it called? Phototoxicity? About sunscreen. Still very much want to buy the stationery stuff, like, so bad. I'm trying so hard not to think about it. Because I don't have money. Shouldn't even have bought sunscreen, but, like, at the same time, like, after that experience, yeah. And got red under UV light. Inflamed. Swollen. Joints. Elbows. Feel spongy and tender. See, I need to know somebody that's got autoimmune stuff in real life so I can be like, can I just squeeze your elbow real quick and see what it feels like when it's swollen? Because the fuck else, how am I supposed to know what's not supposed to feel like, right? Like, how am I supposed to know? I don't... Let me go to patch me. Like, can I squeeze your elbow real quick? Which I think I did the other day, and all I felt was bone, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you don't have any padding or anything? And, like, like, fat is padding, but it's not the same, I guess, to say. There we go. Let me feel, like, right here on the back, the little nub. Yeah. There's one part of it that feels super hard. Your elbows live in a pineapple under the sea. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, that part doesn't have any padding. This part does. This part, it feels cartilagey. And this part is bony. And then right here is spongy. Okay. Okay, gotta fill out this part. Pain. I'd give that a 6. Fatigue was pretty high. Depression was pretty high. Anxiety, eh. Mania, pretty high. Focus was like a 2. Agitation, I'd say a 6. Caffeine, I really didn't have that much today. I had like 2 or 3 cups. I'm gonna say 3, just in case. You're fine. Okay. Anything else I need to describe? I could do the monthly thing part, but I don't feel like it right now. Just wanted to make sure I put some entry into the symptom journal. We're almost done with week 2 of the symptom journal. That's pretty good. I've also been taking notes on Discord when I don't have the energy to get the symptom journal. Whoopsie, hurt my monitor. You good, buddy? I think I scraped a little of the paint off or something. With the little clip for my tablet pen that I never use. Okay. I mean that, or it just looks that way, I don't know. This playlist has really been hitting for me though. Oh. I didn't check literally anything else, but actually that's a good point. Where is there cartilage on these bones? That would be really helpful to know. This is kind of what it feels like. It's just cartilage. Where is cartilage on joints? This is such a fun stream to draw along with. Really? Thank you, because I've just been fucking around, so that means a lot. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, cartilage in the middle. Oh, ligament. Oh, wait. I think that's the kneecap. Kneecap. That's just pure spongy, and then. Huh. Yeah, I don't think there's supposed to be anything here. And most of them should be feeling a ligament. Ow, it also kind of feels weird. Ow, oh my hip! No one was talking to you, hip! Fuck, it's hip started hurting! It's like, bitch, ain't nobody was talking about you. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Listen, I'm trying to make having a chronic illness funny. Laughter is the best medicine, right? I just think it's silly though. Just like, oh body, you're so silly. I do think maybe I should try Plaquenil again. Because even though my rheumatologist isn't concerned, I'm a little concerned. I also really need to get better with my diet again. I need to do more with my diet. Except I bought a bunch of sugar today because I had such a bad day. Was that today? Oh my god. No, that was yesterday. Right? I don't remember. I genuinely don't. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I don't think I left the house today. Because I had such a bad day the day before. What happened the day before that upset me that much? I bought a bunch of sugar. Was it just stress from like studying? Symptom journal. Symptom journal. What happened on Tuesday night? Fuck. I don't think it's this one actually. It's this page. If I can get it. What was wrong with Tuesday? Huh. You know, nothing tangible happened on Tuesday that I wrote down. Hold on. Nothing tangible happened. But I just had a bad day emotionally, I guess. Let's see. Oh, was that the day like my skin was really dry and it was concerning me? Yeah. I think that's all that happened. That wasn't like a terrible day, I think. I think I was just like struggling mentally and also studying too much. By the way, the midterm, I got a 99.63, which I didn't even think was gonna happen. It's because I missed half a question. I was like, what the fuck? When I saw it, I was like, ain't no fucking way I did that well. Those, like, because for the practice, I got like an 83, so I was like, oh, I need to buckle down and study more. And then for the actual, I'm like, I just feel like a lucky bitch at that point. But the practice when I was very tired that night when I did it, maybe that's why it was so low. I don't know. I don't know how to draw lace, I'm not lying. I don't know what kind of lace this is. I just draw it the way they did it. Like, fuck it, man. Oh, wait, let's see. That kind of works. That kind of works. All things considered, I'm having a good night. I was not having a good night to begin with, especially with people in this pool being loud, and I was having a lot of anxiety. Right now, I'm doing pretty well. Oh, I hear the train. It's always weird to me that trains run at this time of night. do, 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 do. Ow. Okay, so now my pain levels are rising. Shit. My shoulders. Those are like surprisingly painful, and I thought it was, I thought this side was painful due to the injury. But then I was like, okay, but the other side is also painful. Just not as much. And I'm just like, yeah, ow. That one really hurts. There's like one spot. Ooh. Yeah, I want to punch the rheumatologist, dude. I shouldn't have said I had an injury, but I thought that's why it was hurting. It is injured for sure. It's definitely worse than the other side, but the pain was distracting me that day from really explaining anything very well. You know when you like answer something but it feels like someone's not satisfied with the answer, is what it felt like the whole time. I was like, dude. I don't know. She was like, how would you describe your pain? I was like, I don't know. It always hurts. It's hard to put into words now that I've always feel it. I was like, kind of like a burning, because that's mostly what I experience is that inflamed burning feeling. I call it inflammation because that's what I assume inflammation feels like, because I don't know. How do I know that that's what inflammation feels like for me? I'm trying to think. I'm like thinking of like of an injury or fever or something like that that's told me, okay, this is what inflammation feels like. But I can't think exactly of what it is, but that's just what I associate it with. I think also because I know a lot of medical terms and stuff now, they think I'm like self-diagnosing and looking into things too much, and I'm just like, homie, I'm a black AFAB person. I literally have to be my own doctor because y'all don't do shit for us. So, yes, I do know a lot of medical terms. And yes, I do find it easier to explain things with medical terms because explaining things like in a subjective way is harder for me. Like I don't have words for my like physical feelings. She was like, "Does it ache?" And ache is a word they use a lot, and I'm like, I hardly ever ache. Aches are the worst to me. But I don't have those often. Maybe I have a constant low level ache. But an ache to me, like an actual ache, is like, how do I describe that? See, I can't describe it. It's like a deep pain. And I hate those. Oh, I hate those so much. I'd rather have my normal pain any day other than that. I think that's when it would have me like riddled in bed with it, is when it would be a deep ache. Riddled in bed doesn't really sound like a thing, but riddled with pain, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry I'm talking about pain so much. It's just like on my mind. I am still processing getting a diagnosis, so other than accounting, which I don't think anyone wants to hear about, and managing inventory and shit, that's all that my brain's full of right now is A, got a diagnosis, B, been riding transportation a lot, C, I know how to like keep track of inventory now. What else did I learn? Keep track of inventory. There was another thing this week. There was the thing with accrued. There was accrued interest. It's like there's this thing where like if is it a hand gout? Is it hand gout? Avoid bacon at all costs. Hand gout. Excuse me. Is bacon bad for gout? I guess everything's bad for gout. I don't have gout. It doesn't run in my family. I just I don't know what hand gout would look like. It's fun though because like I hardly ever get repetitive strain problems in my hand specifically, like, and when I do, it's like my forearm muscles are tired. So I'm like, well, at least I get that. I know, and I seem to not be prone to carpal tunnel for whatever reason. I'm like, that's nice. However, I'm like always in a low level of pain, so it's easy for me to overdo it. You know, with my little muscles, my little baby muscles. And that is apparently a thing, is because the mixed connective tissue, when it's attacking your muscles, it makes it easier for you to hurt yourself. Because you're so used to being in pain. I don't think my rheumatologist understood that concept though. Google told me that my hypothesis with that was correct, but she was like, "No, I don't think it would." And I'm like, I hate y'all, because like nothing y'all says ever makes sense. It doesn't align with my experience. Let's put it that way. That's my biggest problem with doctors on my pain issues, is an experience that doesn't their understanding doesn't seem to align with my experience of pain. Like, yes, I'm obviously in a large quantity of pain. I think we can agree on that. But they're always the things they want to diagnose me with never seem to quite line up. Mixed connective tissue is like the first time I've been like, oh, that seems like a correct diagnosis, kinda. And it's only because my blood work was so fucked that they had to give me something. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Do you wear any straps, wrist or forearm? I don't. I think I might have a forearm strap somewhere. I wore it once when I had kinda was having pain. I've bought a lot of different like straps and stuff for pain, but they never usually do much. I probably should try a wrist strap of some kind, or I have elbow braces. I could use those, but I don't know if bracing it really helps it. You know, I'm like, I feel like at that point I'm just not working the muscles. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like the muscles will get weaker. I don't know that I need to look into it. But as I said, I don't struggle with a lot with the drawing pain. I have to draw, type, or write a very large amount to have pain, and it's usually in my forearm. And it's always on the ulnar side, which is like your pinky side. Ulnar. I don't know how to say that. Give them a go. Wrist straps are great, but try not to get used to it. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to get used to it. I might feel comfortable wearing one if I'm not doing something, like I'm not drawing or typing or writing, just like when I'm sleeping or at rest, I feel like that might be helpful. I can't believe that says boob. Oh wait, no, it says 808, but that it's basically boob. Sorry. I'm being too lewd with it. Only if you're feeling pain. I'm always feeling pain. That's the thing. I can't just like wear it all the time. The thing about chronic pain is you're always in pain. So for me, the experience is more that the pain moves to different spots and sometimes increases and decreases. But is it always there? Yes. Oh, yes, it is. It's fine though. It doesn't bother me that much unless it's above a certain threshold. But it is weird to me that some people don't experience pain. I'm like, what? Like, I mean, like on a regular basis. Obviously, most people can feel pain, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, man, what stops you from doing things if you're not always in pain? I think you have emotional pain as well. That one's a good one. That'll stop you. You got trauma. You know, but I'm just like, man, if I didn't have physical pain, I would be so fit. I'd be so fit, man. Nothing would ever stop me. That's what stops me to get fit. It's my body going, bitch, you thought. Every time, dude. I would like to do my shoulder exercise, but they take so long, and I've been having a real rough time mentally, so I've been trying not to push myself too hard to do them. It takes like an hour, and so it's an hour of just being alone with my thoughts, and I was just like, there's a time and a place for that. And I don't think right now is the time or place. I like how the hair is, I just don't like how it's positioned on the head. This playlist could be longer though, because I feel like I need to switch to the other one. It's a good playlist, it's just not, it's only 3 hours long. What about this one? I don't know this one as well. I don't listen to it as much. God, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours? What? I should have an hour before Art Fight closes. I should upload that other picture. I don't think I did. I was too lazy. Let's go upload the other one. Oh, this actually looks pretty. I hated it so much while I was working on it, bruh. I hated this so much while I was working on it. I was going through it. I was so going through through it with this one. Having a time. So I see you do yoga. You gotta stretch some bitches. Sorry for language. No, you can say bitches. Dude, I curse constantly. I used to do yoga. I love yoga. It's my favorite form of exercise, but I've been careful with it lately because I've noticed I've been overstretching myself, and now that I know I have hypermobility, I am trying not to overdo it with stretchies and do more strengthening. Because like I'll stretch further than I'm supposed to with yoga. Is what I learned from that one physical therapy appointment I had that I couldn't afford. Is I have been doing them a little bit too much, too like far. And my problem is strength, not flexibility. I'm too flexible. All wobbly. No, that sucks. That sucks. Unless it's already closed. I don't know which time zone it closes in, actually. Oh, that would suck. Oh well. I want to change my username, bruh. Not like it's not like I hate Nox Lucid, I just don't vibe with it anymore. Like, it just feels like not me. I don't hate it, but it's like, I don't know. Unsavory. Let's see if we can still upload to Artfight or not. Where? Oh. Can I still do an attack? What time does it close? August 1st at 12 p.m. Oh, okay. There's 13 hours left. Okay. You're Maverick? I mean, yeah, but. Hold on. What is this person's name? Moonier. It's a half body. Drawing. It's pretty clean. It's painted. Minimally shaded. I think that's it. I think we're good. Let's just post it. Which one is winning, actually? Because last time I looked, it was very close. Oh, Fossils is winning by just a little bit. No, we're gonna lose. No. Gotta Artfight for our lives. Like our lives depend on it. Team Crystals must prevail. I don't really care, but it would be nice. I definitely haven't been pulling my weight at all. But have I had time? No. No, I do not have time to pull my weight on this website. Oh my god, the strangest urge. I have this sometimes. The strangest urge to play an RPG like Dragon Age, just or Baldur's Gate, and I never do it because I know it'll only last a short time. Hello.
Been gifted
Thank you for gifting us
subscriptions
sub
to
to
the community.
Stursulin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is very sweet of you. I'm glad you have been enjoying the stream. I know I'm a very weird streamer. Especially because sometimes I get really like caught up in the brainworms. Like my anxiety, it'll just get real bad and I'll get quiet. That's usually what that is like stage fright. Let's just move that over a little bit. Actually, I need this so I can do this. I'm getting tired now. What time is it? Oh, it's 11. Oh man, but I want to finish the Artfight. But they don't say what time zone it's in. So maybe it's just set to my time zone. I'm head off to bed. Thanks for the stream. You sweet potato. Good night, Beagle Bean. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate you. Sleep well. I'll probably head off soon myself because I'm getting real tired. God, I want to go out tomorrow because I stayed in today, but I got stuff to do. Oh yeah, sleeping sounds real nice. I may or may not wash my face tonight, I'm not gonna lie. That shit might not happen. I've already got my little gloves on. Alright, yeah, let's find someone to raid. Oh, let me save this. I can work on this in the morning. I'm just getting so gosh darn tired. Gosh darn tired. Alright. This character is Clary by Bunny Tea Party. Bunny Tea Party. Clary. Yeah, I really enjoyed just finding random characters that I love the design of to draw. That's what I liked to do. So we finished one art fight. We're in the middle of this one. I should be able to finish it if I'm awake, because I'm not really very awake right now. What should I read? Let's see, who have we got? Where's AK? Clover Mouse. We could raid Clover Mouse. Zero Xenos. There's a lot of group streams right now. There's Punk Bunny, who's really popular now, which is funny because I just remember doing a commission for them like a few years ago. Yeah, sure. Let's say hi to Clover Mouse. Clover Mouse's art's really good. It says test stream, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me see if they're talking. Yeah, they're talking. Let's trade Clover Mouse. Clover Mouse. Their art's amazing. The fuck was that? What was it? I know there was a noise. I don't remember if it was a noise of me like hitting the mic, or if it was like a noise from the kitchen. But anyway, we're gonna say hi to Clover Mouse. I'm very sleepy. It was a loud noise. It might have. I don't know. It was either me hitting the mic, or it was like this, like that, or it was something in the fridge. Like I heard the fridge close as well, or something like that. I don't know. But I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow if I have time. After dealing with legal issues in therapy. I will see you guys soon. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Bye bye.